Ha ha. Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Yo, hello everyone. Hope you're having a great day, or in my case, a very interesting night. I'm eating right now, so I just um, just wanted to bring you guys over here, but I'm only eating a little bit, so we'll get into Genshin soon. Um, Hi Niku, hi Leo. What a classic! Oh yeah, this is actually one of many throwback playlists that I have. You know what the funny thing is? Because I think before, like the first song I played was Pitbull, right? Um, Actually, should I give this information out? I was gonna make it a surprise. Okay, well I won't say the exact time because who knows, except for me and the other person. But soon, we'll say soon, not relatively soon, but soon. Pitbull and T-Pain are having a concert where I live in my city. And me and Kazooie are gonna see it together. We're gonna go to the concert together. It'll be the first IRL meeting. IRL collab type shit. Hi Nam! Thank you for being first, I appreciate it. Are you done streaming? I know you were streaming before. This shit is bananas. Oh, project, I completely forgot to open up Mix It Up. It's a slow start. But let me do that. Ah, there we go. You're hold on. What? No, I'm not. I'm not pregnant. Hold on, and we skipped a lot of steps. Hold on. It's a simple concert. Never mind. What the fuck? That would explain it. What do you mean that would explain a lot? What are you talking about? What would it explain? This is freaking insane, bro. It is freaking insane. Nah, for real, Ev. Because what does he mean by that? Um, Mr. Worldwide is coming home. Sure, his millionth home. He used to come here actually fairly a lot, but yeah, it's his first time back in quite a bit. You're done. You got tired. Fair, fair. Understandable. I took like a 2 hour nap before this, and it's exactly why this evening is already kind of whack because I took a nap at like 5 p.m. and then I woke up at 7 and my mom came in. She's like, "Did you take the dogs out?" And I'm just like, no. So I went downstairs and my dog Pickles, freaking troublemaker, decided to pee in the cage. So I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, it's my fault, so I'll just clean it up. Let him outside, and I have two dogs by the way, Misha and Pickles. Let him outside, and Misha comes back, and I'm just like, "Where's Pickles?" And I'm like, "Not again," because for those who like follow me on Twitter, he's run away like maybe 2 weeks ago, and we found him, and then he ran away again, like literally an hour ago. And I had to go find him, and it's freaking crazy. Because I heard I heard a car like honk its horn and everything, and I was just like, oh, holy shit! I hope he's okay. Like, but he's just being dumb. He's fine. He didn't even get hit. He's just causing me pain and suffering. um, sorry, I hear my mom yelling about him outside right now, and I'll let her just. I'll put my foot up his ass. It's funny. Anyways, during the whole concert, I would if I could. we don't have. We have like okay seats, but like I ain't spending $300 of tickets. It's not happening. Like, I'm broke as hell. You have to do the VTuber meetup pick. Oh yeah, right. I've seen a lot of people do that. Princess Carrie Kez and take a pic. Yeah, that'd be exposing myself too, though. I don't know if I'm ready for a pic like that. I feel safe right now. Hi, Choir. What's up? Not Pickles, bro. Mr. Pickles. That's his full name, Mr. Pickles. I didn't name him, but man needs help. Yeah, it's international love, for real. Dale, dale. Hi, Brace. Hi, Sal. Okay, one more nugget, I'm good. I have so many. I eat really slow. Also, I messaged Studio Nekoyama about my model outfit. But after they told me that the price was changing and I didn't care, they haven't responded back. I don't know what that means. But whatever. I get paid this week, so the longer they take is fine by me. I'll wait till the end of the week to actually bring something up. Just realized I'm a little off-centered. My hair is like clipping out. Okay. So, Genshin Impact. It's been a hot minute, no? Let me move this over here. And hey, here we go. Are they dinosaurs? No, they're McDonald's. Sorry to disappoint. Have you guys seen those cute dinosaur chicken nugget pillows that you'd be so confused if anyone would have bought them or like anything or have them in the house? They're so cute. I want one. I want a dinosaur chicken nugget pillow. But anyways, for those who don't know, Genshin got an update, technically. And there's more story. And I know nothing about it. Also, the baddie is on the banner, and I am close, but have not got her quite yet. I got the new 4-star though. I got a couple of copies of him actually. I haven't built him yet. But he is voiced by an amazing VA, Dino Robinson. I could find him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this man is cool as hell. Put on throne? What on throne? The dino chicken nuggies? If I could find them there. 14 primos. Listen, Leo, we are scrapping. We are literally I am literally taking everything I can, one pull at a time. But I don't spend money on gachas, so I'm doing it fair and square. But yeah. Anyways, this guy's great. Hold on. And no, I didn't just get him because of his VA. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually on about? I totally didn't just get him for the VA. Anyways, so, we're gonna start the story, all right? We're going back into some Mary, which is kind of interesting. I didn't think that we would be going back here if we were like, well, I mean, Nellen's not here yet, so I guess I don't know what this story's about. To be completely honest with ya. Go to some Mary's. Oh my god, my voice almost just died on me. Adventures Guild and talk to Catherine. Catherine, add Astros and applesauce.
Perfect. It's you two.
Let me know if the audio's okay, by the
I
way.
have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably
You don't need to
some
find on
Archon
Throne. You can add
class commission,
anything
right?
from any website to your Throne list. Can you really? I don't use Throne a lot, so I don't know. I've never heard of that classification before.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our
It is.
records
Okay, cool,
indicate
cool,
that
cool,
over
cool,
a
cool.
dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us
course.
for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon.
All I'm
I've never
asking is
heard
for you
someone
to
say
give it your
flattery
best
gets you
shot.
everywhere. Flattery gets you nowhere.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we
I also have my
looking for?
windows open, so
What is it
if you
about
hear
this
random
commission
people,
that's made it so hard to complete?
I'm sorry.
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village.
It also looks like it
They
might
say
be
one of
raining
their own
again, which it was
villagers
raining
has gone
all
missing.
day.
But
It's
the
been raining for the
problem
past
is,
2 days actually,
they
but
don't know the missing person's name.
it starts raining. I'll have to
They
like
can
quickly
only
close my
provide
window.
information about
My
his general
PC's kind of like right
appearance.
against the window too.
They're all from
So
the
when it
same
rains, the rain
village,
gets in.
But they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't
Oh,
many
yeah,
websites to a
100%
prank
then.
that costs Mora to carry out.
No, I would do that for a prank. True. That would be a little strange.
In any case, it would probably
Here
be
be
best
okie
to go to
dokies.
Vimara Village and ask around first.
I forgot
The
Sumeru
Adventurers
music
Guild
kinda
does have some information
kinda
on
bops.
hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to
The
go
only
to the
thing
source.
I do have to say though is I love Sumeru. I really do. Truthfully, I think it's really pretty and the music is really nice. But I can't bring myself to come back here. Like, out of all of the nations and regions that we have right now, Sumeru is one of those that I'm just like, I don't look back. I don't look back. Like I really don't want to come back here, and it's really only just because of the puzzles. That's really it. That's all it is. The enemies are fun. The story is beautiful. It's great. It's great. But like the puzzles are so annoying, and the one Sealy thing, I forgot what it's called. I'm pretty sure it starts with an S. But you have to bring it out and do puzzles with it. I hated every part of that. Or like the genie puzzles weren't that bad either. Those weren't bad, but it was just that one. Yeah, I think the only thing that's really carrying Sumeru is the the R&R quests, which were amazing, but if only they were voiced, you know? Only they were voiced.
Alright then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Hold on, give me a second. I get so confused sometimes with my job. They messaged me, but it was just for like an approved schedule change. But they don't schedule me anyways. No hate though, no hate. The audio is in Jamaican patois for if your audio is in patois, I think we have bigger problems. I understand patois, but I'm not sure about everyone else. I would not have a problem with it being in patois, but now that I'm imagining it, that sounds so funny. I can't imagine Genshin in patois. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious though. It most definitely would not be anything that I would expect. But now I'm kind of curious.
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
It would be lit. First, do you understand patois? I can't speak patois. I don't have the accent for it. I understand it though. But I don't have the accent for it. I know certain terms, but not all of it. I'm very much Americanized.
You gonna buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vermara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
You don't know the language? I just appreciate different cultures and languages and try to pick up stuff here and there. I wouldn't try to speak it though. Yeah, fair enough.
Guess you are
Honestly
really
respectable.
sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
So, those 3 questions are a no-go then. Is there anything else you can tell us?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together,
In the back
you know?
corner, there's like a little red
the
thing.
specifics.
That's a puzzle. It
Maybe
has
we
to be,
did at
unless
one
I have to
point,
fight things.
that
But
information is
I
long
didn't
gone by now.
feel like exploring Sumeru because I just didn't want to encounter dumbass
At
puzzles.
least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know.
With Fontaine,
That
though,
was the only
Fontaine's
logical
puzzles are
conclusion.
really fun.
Alright.
And not
Specific to
because
that,
they're a
then,
little
what
easier,
kind of person was
which
he?
I guess that's a plus, but they're genuinely like going into the water and stuff, and
Incredibly kind sort of person. Always
they
willing to
have
lend a helping hand.
I don't know.
I
It's just
chatted with him when I
better.
didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick
Maybe that's
out
why we're
his neck
starting in
for
Sumeru,
others
because
on
people
more
are
than
like,
one
man, no
occasion.
one wants to go back to Sumeru, and here we are.
Very interesting guy, that one.
It's also interesting that Gloria in the new 5-star, new quote unquote, but the one that's banner is now,
Of course. Everyone in
her
the village
boss
is
material
pretty fond of
isn't
him.
in
Who wouldn't have
Fontaine,
issued that
but
commission
in
otherwise?
Sumeru, so I found that interesting.
There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Yeah, y'all NPCs are always out.
Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Cool. Alright.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Aw, Grandpa.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With
I'm here
your
for the
help,
primos.
I trust that
I mean,
young
yeah.
man's case is
I'm
in
working.
good
I'm so entertained in this cold case. I just want to help you find your
I'm
lost
happy to help
peep. You
any
know.
way I can.
And
With
get
my
compensated.
failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I
Damn.
don't think his parents are still living in the village.
Are they dead?
But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village.
Aw.
And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember.
Oh, Grandpa, you're
No matter how
literally
you look at it,
the
I
village
should
chief.
know those
You
things.
really should know.
For some reason, no matter how
Or at least
hard
have it
I
written
try to
down
remember,
somewhere.
the
You don't have to put it in your
information
brain.
just
Have it
doesn't
written
come.
down.
Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
Oh, Grandpa.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
We have nothing. There's people more to the... Sorry, there's probably more to this case than meets the eye. Because I don't... Right now, with the information that we've been getting, it's just... There's nothing here. A lot of things are not adding up. We'll say that.
I think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Which has happened before, so, you know. I would say it's more like he's someone who only exists in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased?
Hey, for the hydrate bracelet, I shall
necessarily,
stretch
but
too.
more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one.
Right.
Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Could it be like what happened with with Raider Lord Ruka Devakta? Right, because that happened too. Like some sort of mass altercation of people's memories.
The adventurers who
Did that
just
really happen
arrived,
again
right?
though?
You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in
Atosa?
Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
We'll certainly try our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Okay. Damn, Atosta, how far are we going? Oh, it's the golden hour. So pretty. Yeah, see, look, over here. There's a puzzle or some sort of thing. If I can beat something up over here, I'll do it. If it's a puzzle, though, I'm gonna walk away. Oh, it looks like a beating things up thing.
Final warning.
There's something else you guys are beating up? No? Okay, then. What is going on? Also, why is there dendro things? Pretty sure I have to hit these with dendro too. Upside down? I was gonna say, well, if I could stretch upside down, what the hell has happened to my team? Well, the person that I wanted to use dendro for is dead, apparently, so... I was gonna say, if I could stretch upside down, but I was gonna say, wait, like, I can do that, what? Hold on. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'll go here. See, that's a puzzle freaking thing too. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna start marking these, you know? I'm gonna start marking these on the map so I don't forget it. And I'll come back. I'll come back to it. I swear I played this game. I've had this game for a very long time, I swear. Motivation just was not here for these puzzles. Apparently, because here's another one. Okay. And this was the thing that I stopped at. I only said it because you were listing off stretch directions. Yeah, I know. Oh shit! What the fuck? No. Cause get the fuck back here. Get the. Who do you think you are? Anyways.
Here you are.
So what was the point of all of that? Oh, okay, there we go. That's another one. I was gonna say, was this to have no point whatsoever? Like, am I getting trolled right now? You're always just scared the crap out of me. My God. Yo, I got scared too. Alright, I got scared too. So, oh! The kid's up there.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so
I looked down at my
full
phone
of
and thought
memories.
something
We used to always sit together
was coming
under the
at
tree and
me.
talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I
Damn.
was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I
Oh,
should say
damn.
anything at all.
This is getting too real.
Everyone has
Please
their own
stop.
problems to
Please
deal
stop.
with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think I get what you mean. That's what family is for. Ooh. Ooh, pain. We're just gonna say the first one. First one.
Really?
Yikes.
You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that. A family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now, I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out. Shit. Damn.
That's really nice. You're quite lucky.
It's hitting too close to home.
When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever
Damn.
since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away.
Right.
And I didn't want to pry.
Fair. So you shouldn't.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Don't say that. You helped us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
I dropped a
Well,
5. I don't know
time
where it
always
went.
seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Oh well. And it was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing person case. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole situation, something like that.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little
She'll
strange?
be going at each other. Oh, hey, there's a chest up there.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Well, damn.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Oh, yeah.
Teamwork is trick.
Flicker.
Doesn't help when I have 2 pyros on the team, does it?
Check this out. Here's backup. Let's light it up.
There we go.
I'm going
Okay.
Power that ended Archon.
Here you are. Process of elimination.
Thank Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
Neither was I.
If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would
I had
have
to put
done.
down my chicken nugget.
It was no trouble.
The question is, what should we... Sorry. The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Damn.
Maybe
really need to
the
find
Abyss
this
Order
fry.
really
Hold
is
on.
involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. That person... It's Dainsleif!
Hey, yo, Dainsleif! The hottie? Sheesh. I forgot he came back. Well, I'm hearing rumors. Oh my god.
Oh,
Hi,
friend of yours?
Dainsleif. It's been so long.
Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village
Yeah,
and check
true,
up on Chief
Bunchies.
Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
He was a nice NPC.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss
God
Order,
damn,
we're bound to cross paths.
Ah,
He's so
you're
pretty
here to
looking.
investigate the
Like-
Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Give me Atosa's phone number. Hey, yo,
Naturally.
Brace.
Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on their tail, but I'll admit, we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. And after that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Ready?
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Right. Oh my god, that was such a long time ago.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in him. In a matter of speaking, yeah. We'll just say I want to have faith.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir. visionary.
Vedrfolnir?
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Oh. We
What?
can in lore. What happened between the two of you? English. What really happened in Conria back then?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Conria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari.
I'm not gonna remember any of those names.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo.
Oh,
Sertologi is Skirk's master.
shit.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Damn, somehow everything is connected. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in the ruin of Fontaine, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was most likely Vedrfolnir, I think that's how it was, Vedrfolnir, doing as
There were
well.
once people of great esteem in Conria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my sibling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
It must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
For real.
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers?
God, you're literally going back because I forgot about all of this.
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
Hmm.
The ley lines?
Look, everything's connected to the ley lines.
You were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes?
Right?
I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Wait,
Oh,
then
shoot.
what
It's
can we learn from our
connecting.
village? The person who seems to exist only in people's memories.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be connected?
It has to be. It has to be. Memories, ley lines, the limb of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all
It's
this?
certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
See, look at these dang NPCs standing outside all day, all night. There's no way that they could have left if not be noticed.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
I didn't sleep well either. My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Alrighty, talk to Dainsliff. Where's he at? Up? Yeah, there he is. Morning, sir.
Dane? Hello, Dane? What?
Paimon, please.
Did something happen?
Like, okay, now I'm concerned. We good? What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh,
We don't.
young guy?
Oh,
Early
really?
20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before.
Oh?
Memories of him.
The missing
Maybe-
person or who else?
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're
Brain juice is cute. Yeah.
memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Who the hell is mowing their lawn right now? Okay, it stopped. Okay, anyways. Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Dainslift!
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss
Oh
Order
my
then.
god.
Indeed. And
What?
it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
How is that even possible?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? They
Shoot.
never knew him at all. Why
Damn.
would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe? What if that memory is real? Let's just say
Your
still safe.
concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However,
Protect
considering their
Tato
single-minded
stuff.
pursuit of the eye,
Yo,
I would
Brace is like,
see an
protect the
equal
baddie.
level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
But what if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted the memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. Honestly, Lumine's using her big brain right now. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Let's go. Lead the way, Dane.
Of course.
BKBs. Commissions are done for the day. We're going closer to the chasm. Another place I'm not fond of.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
It's has a blue little
Traveler.
field
Wait.
in it. I don't think it's safe. What's up, dude? Oh my. Dane? You okay, buddy?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
What was Dane going to tell me just now? Paimon, get a move on. Oh. Well, shit. It says fire and electro, so let's go with this, I guess. Let the fun begin. Hey, by the way, where's the full song? The first audio of the Honkai Star Rail song. Okay, so about that, to be completely honest with you, when I posted it, I was already finished with it. But, it's done. It's just, not presentable. Oh, brother, I'm not trying to fall down there. This is starting to look like the Incognito Mia, another place that I avoid, and I don't know how I feel about this. There's no way this is in the chasm still. We got teleported somewhere else. What sounded, very good in your opinion? Thanks. I listened to it again today, and I don't agree, but I'll take your word for it.
Off we go.
Jeez. What are you doing back here, dude? I got excited. I thought those were all chests, but they look like puzzles. Oh, there's more.
Don't get too close.
Anyone gonna attack me? Y'all are lame.
Check this.
Shit.
Everybody stand!
Here's backup.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Haven't had to use these in a while. Felt good, at least we have the clip. I'll see about making art for it. Hi, buddy. You want a hug? You wanna, how's your day? It seems pretty lonely here. You don't really have anyone with you.
Don't get too close. Scatter.
Back off! Eyes on me!
Start. The kids on the track with some ad-libs, throw in a dollar or something remix. It's fucking crazy. I see what we gotta do. Jump.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay. So there's that. There's that. There's that.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Up ahead? Dane's lift. I was gonna fall if I didn't turn. Yep. Oh, I see. That scared me. I was like, what was that noise? Hi, Rolo. How are you? I'll hydrate real quick. Knock, knock. Anyone here? Anyone home?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Beyond your guard, I sense the presence of the abyss.
You're doing... Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. I don't like fighting these things. Shit. Alright. Alright. Understood. Oh, not gonna lie, you're getting your ass handed to right now. Not gonna lie to you, pal. I was gonna say you missed me, but you didn't. Okay. Whoa, I don't like what you're doing. I remember the last time I fought this thing, I ended up fighting it with Ayaka, and I didn't know it had a cryo shield or anything. And it took literally years. Oh. Oh! I didn't like that. Oh, here it goes.
Here you are.
See ya.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Oh no. Dane.
What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
I don't feel shit.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave? What? We just got here. The party didn't even start. Leave you here on your own? Will you be okay?
The Abyss Order
Or
is
alright?
putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. This is so weird. Dane does have a point. But something still feels off. What am I missing? What's going on?
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
It's Ether! What the shit? We were so close.
And that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
Shoot.
I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Oh my god. The expression. I can't believe they were this close to meeting. The siblings were this close to meeting. And we just left.
The ley lines are all out.
Just left. Oh
We better hurry
my
back to Vimara
god.
Village and see what's going on.
That is crazy. I feel like I should have saw that coming, but that was just way too good. Way too good.
Look at those hilly trails over there.
Lacey seems strangely
Weren't they
calm.
acting super agitated just a little while ago?
It's the apples, bro.
So calm all of a sudden.
Wait, I hear something. Yeah, what was that? Breeze or whatever.
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Sorry, and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
You heard it too, Paimon? It was someone's voice.
It sounded so gentle.
Drunk on fermented
That voice
apples.
be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Yo, I want to be zen like that. What happens if I steal your guys' apples? What happens? Nothing? Nothing? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need whatever they're on. I'm gonna need a bit of that. I'm gonna need that.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here, too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Damn. It's that voice again. This is a intense therapy session. All doing okay? There's nothing in it anyways.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
Damn.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story.
Right?
Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Still sis. Just go take these. Just go take these. Okay. Mario Village is right here, so we don't really need to teleport anywhere.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
What?
Thank you for your concern. But as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Hmm? Someone's
Oh,
been
shoot.
missing, you say?
I had a feeling, but
Who would
what the
that
hell?
Huh?
Huh. Indeed. You don't remember? Things just got even more complicated, for real.
No, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall what
Ask the other
you're
people
referring
because
to. Perhaps
we might
you
just
should
not be
try
missing anymore.
asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir.
Something's definitely not right.
100%.
We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager.
He's old, but he's not that
Could
old.
have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say that. We should check in with the others first.
You're
Yep.
right. We should narrow
Let's
down
go
the
find
possibilities
Atosa.
first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Oh, we're going to Baram first. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Song slaps.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Uh-oh.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
What's his
There aren't
name?
many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently? Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Someone else. Atosa?
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw
This
him.
quest was wacky.
Do
Hey,
you
Kane,
think
what's up?
maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Damn. I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Say that to Code Lyoko, given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines. I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's really going on? Okay, people have forgotten about the missing person. Well, that's true.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories.
We've returned to a point before the disappearance took place. We are presently traversing someone's memories. That's interesting.
This person only exists in people's memories. Maybe we're in someone's memory right now. If
And then we'll click on this one too, because why not?
To a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
About to drop a shell, a good stream, bed calling my name, and I am resisting. Fair enough. Sweet dreams, Uneku. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Nothing much, just chilling. Hey, that's good. I'm back. Sorry, no need to apologize, Squire. Welcome back. Okay. Well, I mean, that's true. Well, they didn't forget about the missing person because this guy knows about the missing person. So maybe this one?
Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in someone else's memory.
Oh, sorry, my auto's off. Forgot about that.
You entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell. Scenes from false memories will not change.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location.
Time does not pass within false memories. Oh, that's true though. I thought we know that.
Pass within the false memories. There's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
False memories are easily
There's a difference
forgotten.
between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
Yeah, it has to be this one.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean...
This is my favorite time though for Genshin.
passing. That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Smart. If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, and the question of whose memory this is, seems to be an obvious answer. I'm guessing it's a Tosa.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Let's just submit this.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Let's go to the tree.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Okay, let's head there. That's the dude in question?
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think.
The fit! Look at the fit!
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong
In the eyes!
thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Hey, yo, Brace. Brace, I think she, She might got her eyes set on someone else, not gonna lie to you. We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh?
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. I'll head back to the village
It's
then.
Sampo. That's why he looks so
Talk to you
familiar.
Some other time.
Just kidding. I'm happy for hey.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
You're factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else. I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, what's the full name? What's the full name?
Founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate.
And I don't think it's this one.
Dane's brother.
Right?
One of the 5 sinners of Conria.
Maybe?
The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
Loki? I have no clue. I was thinking it was one of these two, but you know what? We can just YOLO right now. Okay, not that one. Okay, it was the top one. All right.
You're
Positive elimination.
Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise.
It's Sunday?
I don't believe I've met you before.
That's crazy.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her.
Oh.
But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Damn. Translation! Translation! I need subtitles! What does that mean? Whoa, this place is pretty. Very vibrant. What'd you do with Paimon? Achievement, proof of existence? Oh, it's the same effect like we're walking on water. I always think of like that one event with Mona and the island, the Golden Archipelago. When I see this. This is making me crazy. That's a lot more syllables than needed. Says Nina. Yet again, a lot more syllables than needed. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
Your consciousness is very pretty.
No longer exists in the real world, after all, as you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now the time has finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Calibert as I can. What exactly happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing
I
through
see.
your veins.
You have Luminous. Yes, I do have Luminous, my traveler. That's why I just fair. How are you?
Defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements,
I'm really the
I would
most the
become
streamer.
the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
Oh. That was interesting.
The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Calibert is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's
As for your
memories.
question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving lane
In
lines?
its primitive form, it
Yeah,
can only
there
be
I
used
see,
to
I see.
create and implant memories.
Both VAs are very
But
good.
as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to
This is
weave
so
ley
pretty.
lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories.
Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Calibert through the half-finished loom of fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Romera Village. But why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Romera Village?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world.
Aw.
As if I had a chance at life.
Damn. So that's why. I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memory really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Sheesh.
Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Oh!
No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
Okay, wait. So, I thought those were two people on top of the tree when we went to the tree at the first time, but I think they were like the little dolls that they made, and they put them on top of the tree facing out towards the sun. That's so cute.
I was curious, so I
Damn.
selfishly
Yeah, right there, up there.
tried to have my own life.
Wow.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could
Small
have been.
details.
One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid.
I kind of feel
After
pain.
all, my life ended a long time
Yikes.
ago.
That hurts.
Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old.
Fuck,
My
man. That
consciousness
sucks.
left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. They might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Oh. What? The Loom of Fate is already complete? That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Could something have happened to
No need
Dane?
to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
But Dane never handed me the
That's
eye.
right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Oh? Wait, does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that? When?
Before you two entered that false location.
Ooh, I like this.
Traveler, wait.
Everything's black and white, but the water is still blue. Oh, Lumine. Voice acting. Ah. Yeah, okay.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Oh, that's when that... Okay, understood, yeah. So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind, yeah? No wonder,
That was when
yeah.
I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away, yeah? I'm not surprised. Sorry, I'm not sure there's anything we could have done, yeah. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it, yeah?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Your goal, yeah?
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form
Man, he
of a
really
little
does look like his
monster.
father, yeah.
That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment.
Oh, and that's what he was saying to all the highlight churls earlier,
My
yeah.
goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Yeah.
In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me.
His voice is very
It
nice,
was a
Sonia.
story of fairy tales and love. But
Thank you for the head pat, Space. Yeah?
more than anything, it was the story of us.
So, the thing that caused the Haley Charles to calm down back then was Calbert's story, Neil? So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted, Neil. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was offer the Haley Charles a moment of comfort and peace, Neil. Oh, my heart! Ugh, the story's insane, yeah.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist.
Oh, this guy's too good, Neo.
Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps, Neo. I think it was very meaningful indeed, Neo.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Damn. Wow.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Messing with my emotions, Nia. What the fuck, Nia? I hate
This
this.
space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Ugh. Unbelievable, Nia. Messing with my emotions, Nia.
How about a conversation?
Oh my, this is so weird. This is so wrong, because I feel like this has never happened before, Nia. We never sat down and talked, Nia.
Like this is certainly not easy to come by.
It really isn't, Nia.
Wouldn't you agree?
It makes me feel really happy, though, Nia. Yeah, Nia. I almost can't believe it's real, Nia.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword.
What exactly are you planning?
after
Yeah. Oh,
500
sorry.
years.
He's not done. Sorry, my bad, Ether. Anyways, what exactly are you planning, Nia? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate, Nia?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
The Heavenly Principles are still asleep, Nia?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you, Nya?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful.
Damn,
Even
Nya.
as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it.
Shit,
So ask
Nya.
yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
This is so
There's
good,
just
Nya.
one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower
Oh
was in
god, there's
full
sirens.
bloom.
Hold on.
To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. What the hell?
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything.
No!
Everything in this space will be wiped from
No!
including all memory of our reunion.
No! 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 Why? That's so messed up. My heart hurts. This was so sad. Ugh, I'm fighting someone. I'm fighting someone. Whoever thought of this story, hats off to you. I'm clapping, but I'm also gonna fight you.
Oh,
I'm throwing hands.
Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but
We're not seeing him again for the rest of the story, are we? He never changes, does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Kari Bear and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Wait, really? What a score!
I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's dreams or memories, was Kari Bear all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
What happened after that?
After that, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired, feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, so messed up.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
So that's how Kyber said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
And we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this
Well,
time.
I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
My heart. Little do they know.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Curry Bear is gone. The loom of fate is now complete. And no one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her.
Oh, Atosa.
If she hasn't
Right.
remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
This story is making me so sad. I have no commentary, no words right now. This is such a well-written story. Oh, I'm stuck. Sorry, I just wanted to see if those things were there. Yeah, they still are there. Oh, fuck. Oh, Atosa. You okay, girl?
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe he wanted you to forget him. I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny,
See
but
that? Jeez.
I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when.
Shoot.
I guess
No, for real, Brace. This is so sad. I'm gonna start crying
Life is made up of
soon.
a series of memories.
I can feel it bottling up in my eye.
Together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Oh, this is hard on her.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face.
Mm-hmm.
I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me.
Oh no,
I'll be
Atosa,
okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know,
Shit.
if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
If he has a heart.
Anyway, thanks
Oh.
for all your hard work, you two.
Oh my god.
I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right. Weren't you
That
guys
didn't
so
feel
worried what
right.
happened after
Oh
you
my
conversated
god.
with Curry Bear?
Right. What was it that happened? I can't remember. Huh? It feels like something's in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? What Paimon?
Is it gonna be a picture of her and Aether together? Oh my god! Oh my god! Carter! Ah! No! This is so cute! I can't. I literally can't. You must get along with each other, the two of you. No! Man! No! And we keep the picture. Aw, shit. This was a tough story. Oh my god. Oh no. I almost didn't want it to end. Wow.
Wait.
My heart hurts. My heart hurts. Well,
Whatever.
that happened. I don't know what. I'm shook it up. I don't know what to say. That was it. Let's go back to Fontaine. Okay. God damn. Carbear is too good for this world. Honestly, he was way too good for this world. His story is unfair. No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Well. What did I put here, Navia? Alright. I don't think I had anyone in Sumeru. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Okay. I might have not put Kujosara here, but it's okay. It's fine. Ugh. That hurt my heart. That pained my soul. All the above. I probably have enough for one wish now. Oh, I forgot the guide gives you a free wish. Well, 2 wishes then. No, just 1 wish. Okay. We'll see. Nah, nothing. Okay. We did try though. I really don't know what else to do. That was really all I wanted to get done. I didn't know what, like, like how long it would take us. We could probably do a character story, honestly. I'm behind on a lot of stories. I have so many stories to do, so we should probably start with this one, right? And then work our way to the right. We'll play Genshin again next week too, so we can get these out of the way. But yeah, let's start with this one. Maybe the yeah, I'll have to do that one when in order, I guess, when I get there. No Mario Kart. It's basically some of the Fontaine characters playing D&D.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax?
I've also been exploring this area quite a bit lately.
Oh, where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us.
It really hasn't been that long, Paimon. It really has not been that long.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
I just heard like a horrible noise. It sounded like someone was screaming, like bad screaming.
Still, Paimon's
like
got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants
excruciating
something, we
scream.
can just use that. Huh?
I don't hear it again, so whatever.
Did something catch your eye?
Wow, it's... I don't think we've seen her before. Okay, we have, but let's just pretend we didn't.
What a pretty lady.
She really is. She's
Is she
batty.
also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus. Could be.
Yeah,
Could be.
right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends
Siren
by
screaming wild time. Also, I know just a normal day in New York.
Say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon? I'll leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
At least she never forgets her job.
Hello.
Paimon, please.
Paimon is Paimon. And this is the Traveler.
Paimon. Just say everything in a nice and even tone. What you say, Paimon?
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer.
You got a question? What's up, player?
Maybe have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery?
Oh, I love how he's... Sorry. I was gonna say something really crazy. I was gonna say, I love how he started at the thighs. And scrolled up. That's fucking crazy. Is eating Paimon for food still canon? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's still canon. That still gets brought up so many times.
Huh?
Cloud Retainer?
You're the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
I kind of forgot she speaks like this for a hot minute.
Indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less
Her hip
conspicuous.
width is dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. That could kill. It probably does kill, honestly.
In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or...
It feels like the Cloud Retainer House of Raisins, but he doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought you gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look different as Paimon does something.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe
It
we can come too.
really
One
hasn't.
planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Road trip.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year.
If I change my characters, you won't stop talking, will you? I don't want to ruin the...
Shenoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no
I'm gonna walk
need
the
to
whole
return
time,
for the
so
foreseeable future.
until the I guess the talking
They
stops.
think one was so easily mollified. One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for
Oh, look at
oneself
that.
if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Did you ever Bro, I don't know where it went. It must have went to fucking Narnia, because I can't find that shit. I don't know where that vulgar language came from. I can't find it. Over a dang fry. Anyways, yeah, no, I can't. I don't know where it is. I'll have to like move boxes around from around my desk. I have my Oculus down here in my garbage can, and they might be under it or around it, but I did not find it. I'll have to do a deep dive into the underneath of my desk. I don't know where it went. Like, I'm pretty sure maybe it grabbed some wings and decided to fly off. Which, fair enough, you know. Oh my god, Farina! I did not ground pound. She's probably gone.
Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see
It's a snack for another time that ew! Berets, no! No, honestly, I need to find that before it becomes a snack for someone else. Or something else, I should say. She's back there. She didn't come with us? We'll just say she's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
What?
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
Yeah.
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble
Ganyu's
her.
sleep schedule is
Conversing
fucked.
vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's
Pizza Rat is
presence
in
here.
New York. I'll be around to pick it up tonight. Ew, no, I hate rats. I hate rats.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, it's too late. You've been spotted.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu.
Ganyu would be a
I'll make the
fantastic
necessary
VTuber.
arrangements right away.
Oh my god, 100%.
Thank you, Huixin.
Like she'll have 72-hour streams all the time. Like she wouldn't even need to like put a sleeping right now timer or anything. Like she'll go through it fully. Like maybe she'll spend like a couple of minutes taking a nap, but it won't be like a timer for it. She'll just be like knocked out. And everyone, like all the chat's gonna be like, oh, did she fall asleep again? Yep, she fell asleep again. All right, guys. Take your bets when she's gonna wake up.
Passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important.
Paimon, shut up. Paimon, shut up.
We've still got something super important.
So important.
So we can't stay here for
It involves Shenhe.
Oh, is that so?
And you
But
conveniently.
it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see
It
you
really
and had
hasn't.
no
Lantern
intention
Right
of
was not that
interrupting
long
your
ago,
work.
was it?
A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand.
Well, technically, I guess the
That should be
story came out
fine.
before Lantern Right,
While one
right?
acknowledges the amount of
Lantern
work
Right,
that you
right.
have to deal with every day.
My bad.
one must
That
also
just
remind you
made me
to
chuckle.
rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
Oh, cute.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue?
We can go
the
into them later.
conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
You discussed some recent adventure with
Wow.
Ganyu.
You've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
For sure.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless,
She's so pretty.
Ganyu's advice
I still will
cannot
never
be
get over that, like how pretty
From
she
this
looks.
point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
Genuine.
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh?
I was gonna say that sounds fairly individual. Thank you for the head pats project, and I shall hydrate
what
too
of
for you.
it?
Thank you.
Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Is that girl in the back just gonna continually like throw breadcrumbs in the water? One, those birds probably can't move around in that water anymore because of so much bread. It's just all soggy and floating at the top. Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land.
Oh boy.
If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
Nice.
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together.
Yeah, the cloud
Thundered rain
retainer?
burst forth from the
Retaining
heavens.
clouds?
Drought and plague
Yeah, that's
were both
crazy.
driven
It has to be
away,
someone else though,
and the
right?
people were
Couldn't be
saved.
cloud retainer. Couldn't be Xinyan.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad.
Paimon, you do it again.
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Not that you'd stop.
That is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work?
Damn.
Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
Damn.
That is a lot of questions.
For real.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while
We
her
love
father is
Xiangling.
loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own.
Paimon saved
There will
her
be many an
for that
occasion
hot
to dine
minute.
together in the future. One is
Xinyan looks like
certain the opportunity shall
Pokemon
present
and Bandit.
itself
No,
most
for
readily.
real. Yeah, when I first saw her, I'm
Cloud
like,
Retainer.
there's no way.
Please
Like,
take
I saw
care.
Bandit through and
Traveler,
through.
Paimon? I'll see
But
you some
adding
other time.
Pokemon to it at the end is... That's like the cherry on the cake or the pie or whatever the saying
Paimon
goes.
was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
You really were, Paimon. You saved that.
You mentioned important business to attend to. Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Well, this
The
is
moment
probably
is
the
not yet
purpose,
upon
no?
us.
Oh,
Still,
never mind. There's
the
more.
truth will be revealed to you in
Does the
time.
audio keep cutting in and out at weird times for everyone, or is it just my
Really seems
headset?
to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now.
It like
Is it because we just heard that
sounds
cool story
weird.
about our powers?
Alright, where am I? Gotcha. Sadly, I was not lucky enough to pull her.
Saying, right? How can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Nah, cause they know what's up,
Far
bro.
more interested in
They know
getting
what's
her
up.
details than ordering any dishes.
Damn! Sheesh! Y'all gotta get turned down instantly, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the energy. I'd be with them too. I'd be like, sheesh, okay, baddie.
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing
You already messed
to,
up.
What would you like to order?
Oh.
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Oh, good chat. Bye.
Oh, Shenna. Even her walk is crazy. God damn.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
Damn.
You...
Aww. Proud mom moment.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Like, the designers knew what they were doing with,
Traveler in Paimon.
Shenyun's, designs, because the way...
So I've got them covered for now.
The way that her...
Sit down and enjoy some time with
I don't even know how to... The way her curves are... Like, I don't even know how to describe this without full-on just saying it. Her curves are immaculate. Her curves are just, like, bam in your face. Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Sit in chat. Do we have to sit over here? Oh, okay. Sitting over there, okay.
It is just
The audio alright, by the way? Okay,
owner
cool,
of
cool, cool.
Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable
A
and
white.
accommodating human.
A white.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is, she actually missed the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's
Yay,
past.
story time.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master...
Which one is Mooncarver? Which animal is that one?
Natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh,
Oh, an e-bike.
Electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile.
What?
One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Damn.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without
Old
spectators,
fossil,
after all?
she says.
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Uh-huh.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
Oh, no look on my face, ma'am.
It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect
Ooh, what are they
you
eating
after
back
listening
there?
to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few...
I don't know why, but the minute that I saw it, it just reminded me of Ratatouille.
I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
Damn.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego was about to burst.
No, for real,
Do you have
Paimon.
any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Oof, lunchtime rush. No too much of that. As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious somethings. Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer? Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for
I
much
mean, the
longer.
street vendor places has tables.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Oh, and conveniently, we have 2 spaces open. Wow. Wow.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either, as long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Oh. What is this eye contact for?
Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
Honestly, I'd be staring like that too once I saw her. I can't even say anything. That's a thing back in college.
They always pop up out of the ground after a rain.
Oh, like finding a random person to get to sit with.
This again?
Not for me though. I social anxiety be like, nope, I'll just go somewhere else. Or I'll like grab food and lean against the wall or something. No? Oh, wait, what else? What else is? What's a thing? I said they had a thing? Oh, they had a thing. My bad. Okay, sorry, my bad. They had a thing. That's crazy. Granny and Bayonetta.
Right, that's what
can't hurt to
Paimon was
ask.
thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Gee. What about your parents?
They died young.
I said your
It's
ferrets.
just me and Granny now.
Oh,
But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
wow. You're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're
Her
always
hairpin.
there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Hmm.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told
Free
me
from
about
what?
it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had
Wouldn't it be crazy if she was
Well,
like,
that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring
an
dream
old
where
disciple?
someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one
Oh.
not an adept?
Oh.
Am I not an expert?
Oh. Don't let it slip.
Paimon almost forgot you're the expert.
The expert.
Do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now, my younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder.
Hmm.
What's going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Minato.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can. No, give me Primos.
Thank you so much.
I have a baddie I need to pill, okay?
But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about, Granny?
Might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine. Who
What?
saved loads of people from a disaster.
Okay, Granny. Pop off, Queen.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shincho knows tons about Liyue's chivalry.
We're gonna go talk to Shincho?
If
Shincho's in
anyone
here.
knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are we gonna eat
Are you
first?
leaving
Did
already?
we...
But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
There's literally food right here.
Seems we must part ways for now.
There's literally
The
food right
Toddler
here.
and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh.
Precisely.
Okay.
Let us meet at
That's a
Eugene Terrace
fitting
once you're
nickname,
ready.
I guess. Okay. Our food magically disappeared. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Alright. Work hard, Chinna! Work hard! Why is he standing like that? So uncomfortable.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
You explain the situation to Shincho.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine. Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago.
Okay.
As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone,
Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity.
Here, Steve.
Extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine
quick
always
question: is
appeared near
golf
one
with
of
friends
three
of the
places.
viewers so I can get it?
Wangshu
Oh,
Inn, the area
but
just
this
north of
week,
Jueyun
this
Karst,
week,
and Jingling
I'm only
Peak.
playing it because Nimda
Perhaps the
invited me. It's her
real-life heroine
birthday.
who inspired the
But
character was also often seen near those
I
three
could figure
places.
out a day for
That would explain
for
why those
chat and
locations appear
golf
in the
with
various
friends.
novels written about her.
You went to a friend's house? Oh. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does this story sound super
It does sound familiar. Sounds more like Shinyan than anything.
There's a drought in this story too! Shincho, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Yeah, first day of exams was stressful.
Well,
Oh man,
they
yeah, I
used to
forgot you
be.
had an exam. How did it go?
But people
Well, how do you
have
think it
long
went?
since developed methods to prevent them, like by
Was it like
cultivating
paper,
the soil
like
or
pen and
digging
paper
canals.
exams, or like a verbal exam?
So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster
Making sweets exam
soon became a human
and a written
tragedy
exam
as well.
online.
That sounds awful.
Now I really think
Yeah.
about it, the
And
grading
that's
for the final
exactly
exam
why
is
the
pretty
nameless
BS.
heroine was so
How so?
beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity to do so much for the people while asking nothing.
You have a
in
98 in the
return.
class, but if you fail the class. Oh yeah, I
Terrible
hate
as that
classes
drought
like
was,
that.
It was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Bye bye, Shincho. Bye bye. Okay. I was gonna say, man's not even here anymore, but he is. He's still there. That guy just randomly like manifested. Well, let's go talk with Madam Ping and the others. Oh, because I was sorry. That was like a huge yawn. I was trying to read. Where am I going? Am I supposed to be going this way? Guess so. Because your instructor was, oops, being an ass after class. Would you have to retake the class with the same instructor? That's a good question.
I have recorded the tune that you requested.
Oh, she retires. Wow.
Help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinjo has a theory.
She told you,
Let's save it for when you and Miss Yundai have joined up with
to help out with cleaning, so you went to help out with dishes, and then she told you you never needed this. Wait, what?
Do not be troubled, young lady.
What?
Here, have some tea.
Okay. What else did she want you to do then?
What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were on track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Oh, secrets. I like secrets.
This is a peaceful...
What's wrong, Shuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the
Interesting.
tongue.
She said she... Wait.
Shen-yun,
She
since
said...
you were the one who,
She just said, help out with cleaning. Like,
maybe you can explain
I
to
didn't
Shuyu
hear her
what
for
you
the
really meant by
first
that.
time. Oh my god.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Honestly, hopefully she figured out like she was actually like wrong and she was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to hurt my pride or ego or something, but like, still crazy. You don't sound surprised at all.
One time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane.
Ah.
I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky.
Yo,
She put me
Cloud
on her back
Retainer is
and
saving
flew me to a
everyone.
cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed, and my fever was gone.
If it happens again, I'll prove her wrong, as you should.
But I was too sleepy to stay
You'll be
awake,
okay.
so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay.
I'll go get Granny.
Doesn't seem to be any voice lines for this, so we're just gonna we're gonna teleport.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out
She's a
that
cutie.
window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh shit! Shao? Literally, you actually scared me.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
Oh my god, but Shao is here! There's so many people in this character story.
I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form too? Or
I
before?
have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war?
Oh, super high-pitched Paimon.
Let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold,
Paimon!
of one's newest invention,
Stop.
the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
Yo, what is that voice,
Impressive
Paimon?
imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those
You want to play
devastating
again just to use
battles
Shao?
was
Yeah, Shao is my
taciturn and
first
solemn,
main.
only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Good times.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form.
Occasional visitor.
Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Ayo.
Granny, are you okay?
Ayo.
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Bye, Chow.
Everyone, I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Oh, an illness.
So what Shincho said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
Damn.
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
But if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago?
Damn.
And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Oh, don't say that, Granny.
You're not useless.
Yeah, tell her.
You've done so much for me. Watch me grow up.
Aww.
Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh,
Fret
cute.
not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today.
Yo, let's go, Paimon. Pop off.
All of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
She is indeed gaming right now. Okay, well, we're just going across there. I'll still teleport there. It's whatever. Let's go this way first. Wasn't this like the area Beto grew up in as well?
Why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
Yeah, y'all need to back off.
To round up some bad guys.
A hunter becomes...
Welcome back.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny
Or
Window?
whatever.
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Your mom called because there was a
Wait a
mysterious man
second.
at my door, which I'm sure it's about solar panels. Oh, okay. I'd have been very concerned too, honestly.
I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on.
These are
take
for
some.
Tui.
You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
My apologies.
Every summer you get a ton of... Hold on. Let me get over here first. Solus tours? What? What are those? Are those the people that sell the solar panels? Offerings? Window replacement services? Oh, okay. Funny enough, you got mail about window replacement. But you do not open for anyone at nighttime. Absolutely. They haven't started yet, but now that we've mentioned them, it's like a summoning.
Place. It...
Did you remember something, Granny?
Just connected to this place.
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born.
Oh boy.
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
The big killer turtle in the back.
I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
Oh.
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
Oh, stop. Oh, she's so sweetie.
With me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Dang. She's just sucking up to the granny for inheritance. Don't fall for it. No. Oh, she's a sweetie. Hey Nina, what's up, Steve? Why did Gru give minions banana peels for their birthday? Why did the minions give banana peels? Wait, why did Gru give the minions banana peels? I don't know why. Because it's a new pair of slippers. I sigh. I sigh. Is it all the way over there? Oh, it's over here. Alexa told you that? That's crazy. My Alexa just activated too. I was like, what?
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendy?
You got your Halloween costume now, Vanina? I hate it. Oh, no. Don't put me in a banana suit. I won't wear it. I won't wear it.
Strange. Have I lived here before?
Take it easy. Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, what am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Well, alright. Whee!
Here, this is it.
Oh, it's the thing that we were looking at the beginning.
But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here?
I literally just said that, Paimon.
Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze,
What was the
which
last
when
part?
paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now?
Yeah, we literally could have just came straight here. That's what I'm telling you. Me and Paimon are sharing the same brain cell right now.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Understood.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass.
Could make you want to take a nap.
Satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
Is that her son?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Oh, her husband?
Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
Whoa.
The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that's her. Damn, so it wasn't Cloud Retainer that saved her, it was herself?
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer. Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
Don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was. One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself. No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on.
Granny is strong.
Everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Hell yeah.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything.
Shut up, Shiryu.
Nothing you say
Okay,
can
you were asleep
change
before, but I want to know.
I
So shut the
know,
hell up.
dear child.
We're listening to the story.
My
Sit down.
feelings for you
Go play
are
with the fish or something.
exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being.
Mhm.
My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple,
Okay.
I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
The drought? During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell
Oh.
in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and
So it wasn't her
suffering.
son, that was her husband.
I could not help but fall for
In
him.
different times.
But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so
Wow.
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away. This story is
That was
amazing.
only the beginning
I
of
feel like I
my
said that for
troubles.
both stories today,
I
but
began to suffer from a strange
Genshin has such
illness.
amazing
My
storytelling.
memories became hazy and confused.
Keeps you interested the
and
whole
I
time.
could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my
Oh,
pain
these
was
trees in the
caused by
sun
my
is so
refusal
pretty.
to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back,
You would kill for a
I was
PC
beyond
background
lucky
like
to
that?
have
You could
come across
probably
that
find one.
traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there
For
at the
Genshin,
same
there's a camera
time.
mode inside the
If it
game,
weren't for those
so that's kind of
soul-revitalizing
helpful.
tea
I've
pills,
used it a
I
couple of
probably
times,
would have.
and it's been my PC background as well sometimes, but
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Was it
Human
her?
custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's
You wanted to
progeny
do
is
Sonic
wedded.
Frontier photos, but it's too much work. Oh, I
Consider
see.
the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but
But
a
it doesn't
fledgling.
give, doesn't have
possessed a
a
certain
frame by frame
fondness for a
option.
particular game.
Oh, I
You'd
see
hide
what you
yourself
mean.
among a group of wild cranes and
Yeah, it sounds
ask
sounds
one
like a
to
lot of
pick
work
you
then
up
if it doesn't
from
have
among
frame
the
by
flock.
frame.
One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
We get to see it visually. Oh, this is more interesting. I have to play the baddie.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner.
Oh.
As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One
Damn.
could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients.
You realize
and
Inside
used
Out
one's own
2
blood
is
to
this week,
create a
and
form of
can't watch
medicine.
it unless
Though
next week,
imperfect, it managed
or
to
until next
suppress
week.
the more dire effects
Yeah,
of
I
your
keep
illness.
seeing commercials, or not
As
commercial,
for how
trailers
to
about that
deliver the
movie.
medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually
It just seems
decided
like
to
so
perform the
relatable
deed
in such a
oneself.
mood that I feel like I have
One
to
took
watch it.
great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one
The
finally
mustache
set out
and
for
beard.
Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed
That's
not
honestly
even
like a
the slightest
screenshot
inkling of
moment, not gonna lie to
recognition.
you. Like a perfect screenshot moment. Can. Heck yeah. Alright. That might be my profile picture somewhere.
One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's
Joy going
disguise,
delusional sold
mourn
me.
the loss of your
I honestly think they're just being, the new emotions just sold me, like the anxiety. I'm just like, oh my god, yes. And then anxiety and all the newer emotions are taking over the other ones. Like I was just like, man, this seems relatable. Honestly, I can already tell it, like some of the jokes are gonna be super corny, but to be honest, it is what it is. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I?
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one
I don't know how to use
intervened
her.
to clear the fog,
Oh.
all of you
Is this something you
would
hold?
lost during the night.
Oh, that seemed about right.
Make way for the
Oh, so while she was giving birth to her son, and they put up a barrier and all these monsters were appearing, they didn't know if it was gonna hold, which it probably wouldn't have. But Cloud Retainer came in and was like, I got you, I'll protect you, type shit. Wow.
Stray cloud converge.
Wow. Super cool. I'm the only one that doesn't understand envy. I most definitely, well, it's like envy of something that I do have a lot of.
They were likely incited by the presence of godly
I can't remember what envy looks like. I'll have to rewatch the trailer.
In turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent.
One thing I didn't understand, that one If movie, that's what it's called.
Archon War.
I don't understand the purpose of that. It just looks like one of those movies where they just threw like a lot of famous voices in, and it just hoping it's going to go well.
Through the night. At the break of dawn,
You heard If wasn't good. See, yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The movie like doesn't seem interesting from what I could see on the trailers and stuff, but what they really were doing was just throwing in famous names, throwing in famous names into the movie and hoping it went well. It doesn't even look
To
good.
see
Like,
you
I genuinely don't think it even looks good.
That was
They definitely
more than
overmarket the movie. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I've seen more trailers of the If movie more than Inside Out, that's for sure. Yeah? Okay.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Absurdities of that tale, she says, Nia. Knowing, I don't understand what it's about, Nia. Envy is the tiny one, Nia? Oh, okay, Nia. You'll acquire this youthful grandmother's tale communication digits for your godly acquaintance, Nia. Who just Nia?
Just as Yuendai troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon
Good lady, I got-
finding
oh,
you
whoops,
burning
yeah.
with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly
You
be
like
a
the
true
way she
adeptus,
talks, Nia?
because all
Cloud
illuminated
Retainer,
cranes
Nia?
are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance.
Aha,
You
Nia.
became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
At first I thought that the crane grandma saved her, Nia.
Now,
but then now that we know more of the story, Nia. Well, no, at first I thought it was Cloud Retainer, Nia, and then I thought it was Grandma, Nia, and now it's actually,
One
you know,
recognized
confirmed that
you
it was
upon
Cloud
your very
Retainer, Nia.
entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a
do you
disciple
think
of equal
Click,
standing with Ganyu and Shenhe.
Adam Sandler
Indeed, one
is the
wished
best
to bring
movie
your story to a
ever made?
satisfactory end with
I don't
this
even know what
visit
that
to
movie
Liyue
is, Nia.
Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any
Katie
further inquiries?
Beckinsale is in that movie, Nia.
Master,
I'll have to see faces, Nia.
I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be?
Like you're putting
even
Click
though
for movie
you
night,
knew
Nia?
about
Yeah,
my
because I haven't even
mistake?
heard of that movie before,
Why
Nia.
did you not bring me back to Mount
Is it an
Alsal
old
by
movie?
force?
Newer movie, Nia?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice.
True, Nia.
When it is time
Don't call
for
it a
one's
mistake,
progeny
Nia.
to leave the nest, it is the responsibility
happy,
of an
Nia.
elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
It's old? Okay, I
One
see, Nia.
speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, Granny,
You
Nia.
and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has
Oh,
its
Granny's gonna
limits.
die soon, yeah?
Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end,
Oh, just
you
the
would have turned
dementia,
into
sorry,
a
Neo.
creature
And like jump in the
lacking
boat.
ability to even
Or jump in the ship,
comprehend
Neo.
its own monstrousness.
That's what it is. Jump in the
Fortunately,
ship, Neo.
you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way, Neo?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay?
Oh no,
You really
Neo.
Please.
Shit, Neo.
Don't be sad, dear child.
I was
Granny
literally
has
gonna think.
led a
I was thinking
wonderful
because.
My only
Hold on, I'll stop
regret
this
is
when
having to
she
leave you
talks, Neo,
behind.
so I'm not missing anything, Neo. But I'm pretty sure this story quest happened before Lantern Rite, Neo, or either before Lantern Rite or at the same time, Neo. Wait, no, not is Lantern Rite what I'm thinking of, or the quest that was happening around the same time as Lantern Rite, Neo. I don't know. But either way, Nya, I'm pretty sure this girl was with us in Lantern Rite, Nya, because we were making the little freaking kites, you know? And she was there. So I'm pretty sure the story happened before all of that, Nya. And now this girl is hanging out with Cloud Retainer, Nya, because her grandma's probably gone or turned into the cranium. Yeah, that sucks though. Like that's literally the only family she has now, Neo.
Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
Oh, Granny.
Promise, Granny.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on
Go feed her
anything but
gruel
my
at the
own
mines. She has
When
to
that
work
day
from
comes,
now on. Yeah,
we'll be able to work
Brace.
together again.
No, don't send her to the mines, yeah.
How's that?
Don't send her to the mines, yeah.
Good.
That's a
Run
good
far
girl.
away, child, Nia.
Even though we
Run
won't
far
see
away
each
from
other
Brace,
in a
Nia.
while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Damn, Nia.
Well, Granny, I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has
Children
no more
yearn for the
regrets.
mines, Nia. Oh,
I'm
brother,
so
Nia.
sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Oh, poor girl, Nia. Oh god, yeah.
Yu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears
Jeez.
are a necessary
So
part
sad,
of
Neo.
maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap.
Someone called Chi-Chi to turn Granny into a zombie. Yeah. I don't think that's what Chi-Chi does, Nia. I think she just is a zombie, Nia. I don't think she turns others into zombies, Nia. Oh, cutscene, Nia. She came back. Oh. Oh, this is a dream. Oh, oh no, Aether!
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me.
Stop.
If only things could stay this way forever.
Oh, no! This one got me.
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
Oh!
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Chicken drumsticks.
Paimon. Paimon, I'm over here crying right now. And you snoring is not helping. Fuck, why'd she snore like that? Oh my god. Why did that hit so hard? That was so sad. Ugh. Oh god. It actually made me cry like so much. It's crazy. Ugh, okay. Ugh, we're good. Let's move on. Ugh.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh. Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks.
Shut up, Paimon.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day...
We're running out of a movie, so you put it in the view. Oh, nice, sweet. Thanks.
Just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this?
Well...
Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass.
Bro, Paimon, shut up. The thing is...
Join them, you'll never enjoy
is that she needs company too, so this kind of works in both ways.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Damn, Paimon, keep the sass at the
Although
level
Mount
0.
Alsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Hey, Etuem, what's up?
You're leaving Mount Alsong?
Mortal comforts? Yes, she's not human. Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself
like
with the
pillows and
location of
pizza?
one's residence.
Yeah, actually.
From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
Yo, what are you actually doing, Shenyan? What are you actually doing?
One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small
Handsome
purchase,
property.
but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
True.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
We can do that. It's totally up to me, she says. Damn. I feel like we never, like, there's never a choice, you know? Like, with these story quests, it's like, there's no optional when it comes to this, but this is not even telling me to wait 2 days later. It's just like, hey, if you want, you can. I don't know why I jumped off of here. Off of habit, I guess.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
You could go over the whole story with Shincho.
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
True. Is not. Thank you, Shincho. Alright, so let's use the time mechanic. Let's see what this is. Investigate someone who only exists in people's memories. That was the first story we went over. Without your knowledge, Dainslift cross swords with your sibling. Enter Carabet's, I almost said caribou, what the hell? Realm of consciousness, complete bedtime story. Man. Okay, let's wait 2 days later.
A blade.
1, 2. There probably isn't much left of the story. So, we hunted caribous. Oh man, my brain's just not here right now. Honestly, for once, I'm probably gonna have to go to sleep early today, so... Let's see. Liyue Harbor. Go see Shinyan. Shinyan. Oh, lights. You got the bows? That was quick.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded.
Ooh.
This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life.
Damn.
You have to be careful.
What are the prices you have on this?
Never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyan.
Hi, Mom, please.
What are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the
Ignoramus.
authenticity of my wares.
Damn.
I'll have you know, these
Ooh.
items have remained
She said
untouched
she
in my
pulled out the
personal
"I'll have you
collection
know"
for several
line.
hundred
That's how you know
years.
she's standing on business
Question
right
their
now.
legitimacy is pure folly.
Several 100 years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes.
Next question.
Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert?
An expert?
Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Oh, her new outfit.
Shiryu! You got a new outfit!
All the little hair bows.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes?
She should have just been selling clothes.
The support of the proper mechanism,
Like,
sewing is hardly a challenge.
why do you need to sell these heirlooms?
There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so
Money.
just left them outside.
Is that the same little girl? Yeah, it's the
Shall
same
help you
girl.
move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master. Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
Cute.
Now, this expert you mentioned.
Now, like the cute thing is like, now Cloud Retainer is going to have to raise this kid because she's like, she's not old enough to be by herself
Allow
yet.
me to
So.
make some introductions.
Zhongli?
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at
Zhongli?
Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Who the fuck inked in this story? What the hell? We had so many character cameos. Why is he here?
Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Haha, indeed.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun.
Bro.
It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Stop. Why was that interaction so funny? Huh. Like, what the fuck? They're like, oh, it's you. This is kind of awkward, Adeptus.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late,
Oh
Mr.
my god,
Zhongli?
so funny.
Quite well, thank you.
The girl is yoinking everything and is going to dip. No way. The awkward and interaction for sure. Like, what are you supposed to say? Oh hi, Adeptus. Oh hi, Archon. Like,
Huh. So you
So
two
odd.
are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt
the
that
side
you are
eye,
foremost
please, Lumine, stop.
Why?
Paimon, stop.
It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Unbelievable.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
Yeah, indeed.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyon speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction...
The eyes were saying a lot like, yeah, do we have to stay? Are we butting in?
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself?
Zhongli's like,
has vouched
stand
for
the
good?
fuck away from me.
Miss Shenyon,
Do not
Miss
get too
Shenyon,
close to me.
wait.
Indeed.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause
Yes,
for
Traveler, it's
concern.
getting good.
They are indeed
I gotta go to
rare
bed
and
so I can
precious
prepare for
valuables.
hell in the
Take this
my second
mechanism,
day
for
of
instance.
my
Though
final.
one
Oh my
may
god,
not
English.
immediately
Good night,
perceive its
Steve.
purpose,
Have the best of
its
dreams.
structure
We
and
shouldn't be here
appearance
much
are
longer.
exquisite enough to merit
Good luck
it a
on your
place
final
in
too.
any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyon, I'll take the lot. However, since the final
You're
sum
nervous,
is
but you'll do.
quite large,
Oh yeah, nah, you
I'll
got
probably start
this.
with
Don't even
an
be
initial
nervous for
deposit to the Northland
anything.
Bank.
You got it, hands down.
The Northland Bank? Huh.
Um,
Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house.
Yeah, first, we're not playing Mario Kart.
I fear
Oh,
people only use
Archie.
the term bank nowadays.
Oh, Archie! Oh my god, hi Archie! I was like, oh, Archie clip. That's odd, and then I didn't put one and two together.
Oh!
Whoa.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as
What's
well.
up, Archie?
I
You
had
out of
been
work?
quietly
I
enjoying
don't think
a
so,
cup of
right?
tea when Mr.
It's too early?
Schalzer requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyon, I presume you must be looking
You were
to settle in
promised
the
Mario
city?
Kart? When were you promised Mario
Name
Kart?
Shenyon sounds
You're home now?
exceedingly
Ah,
strange
well,
coming
welcome
from
home.
you.
Hope you had a good
Perhaps
day
you
at
could
work.
dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Ayo.
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000
Sunday?
years ago.
Not
Sunday?
unlike the ocean tides,
What's happening
so
in
too
Sunday?
shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to
Are you
aspiration.
talking about Mario Kart?
Human
Dude,
society
watch
possesses
Night is
limitless
Sunday.
potential. In another
Meaning
1,000
that,
years,
oh,
the
I don't
scene
know
we
if we're doing.
witness here may change in
Well, I'll have to
ways
make an
that are
announcement for Sunday because Sunday's
impossible for
Father's
either of us
Day.
to imagine.
I don't know if any free one's gonna be free. I'll have to make an announcement before that. Thank you for reminding me. Completely forgot about that. I won't be
You make a
doing
valid
anything,
point,
but
Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes
oh, but Nina
together?
decided to go
One
on a
must
cruise
profess great
without
interest
her
in trying
to the
bamboo shoot
Bahamas
soup.
without her.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
You forgore. You forgore.
What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
I know you know a VTuber named MK, so
'Twas most certainly out of
this is
consideration
weird
for
to
the others in
read.
attendance.
Oh, no,
In one
MK
moment,
as in Mario
one will
Kart.
show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Damn, the side profile. What the hell were they doing with this character design? Freaking insane. Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shoo you! Come now, it is time to dine.
He's such a cutie.
This gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Chenyin wanted pizza? Rip.
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast?
Why aren't you moving at all, Paimon? We're talking about food right now, and you're not the first one on the in the fucking line, the fucking formation. Like, why are you taking so long? But hey, we finished it. We did it. We did the main quest, and we did a side quest, and I still don't think I have enough. I do have enough for one wish. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? We're ending the stream like this, so it's a blue item. Okay, lovely. Okay, whatever. Yeah. We tried. But yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours, so I can bring you guys over here. What playlist should we play? Oh, playlist. Let's go chill. Let's go chill. All right. It is a good meal. Honestly, one of the best for attacked food. No, I hate that I'm kind of off-centered and I can't move it because I have too many stuffs. Oh boy, hold on. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better. Everything you said is too fancy for me. Well, pick up yourself, Nina. Listen. No, I can't pick up myself. I can only small up myself. Enjoyed your stream. Thank you, Brace, for being here. I appreciate it. Per usual. What is that transition? Think M. Think M. You know, the funny thing is, I can't hear the meowing. I don't know why. I just can't hear it. So one day when I was recording a YouTube video, it was an anime reaction. Sorry, there's a motorcycle right now. It's being rude as hell. Anyways, yeah. So I was recording a YouTube reaction, and while I was doing the recording, I heard the noise, and I was just like, "What the hell was that?" When I transitioned. Oh, it was funny. What's the title of the Honkai Star Rail song, by the way? It's If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking. The long title, but that's the song. You have a short for me? Oh yeah? I love shorts. Without like YouTube or anything like context. I'm just saying I love shorts. It's funny as hell. Okay, this person is playing Genshin right now. I don't know if they're ending. I think they might be. I can't tell. They have a timer counting up. I'm not sure what that means.
Okay. Let's...
Hold on, I'm waiting.
Okay. We'll end it.
Yeah, they're ending stream. Okay, good thing I didn't. Ooh, caught myself. Some solo leveling goofiness. You know, honestly, it might actually be a solo leveling reaction video now that I'm thinking about it. Because I recorded Yona of the Dawn. Well, not recorded, but I edited Yona of the Dawn today. So, yeah, no, it had to have been solo leveling, actually, now that you're saying that. Alright, time to raid Iron Mouse. Yeah, no. She has some 0.1k viewers right now. Hell no. That's just never gonna happen. We can raid Cam. We can raid B. We can raid Surge. Honestly, we haven't raided Surge in a very long time, and he recently uploaded a character reveal on Twitter, and his model looks super cool from what I've seen so far. So we're gonna raid Surge. He's playing Counter-Strike right now, I think. I keep forgetting that. This thing had an update and it's weird. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I'll start that now. I did post my schedule a little late. My bad. Dang, casually rating Iron Mouse couldn't be me. Yo, stop. Imagine casually rating Shy Lily RSG. That couldn't be me personally. Actually, now that I think about it, I did rate. What you did? What? What? Hold on. I'm gonna need a story time. I feel like every time something happens, RSG, I'm learning something new. Right. I sent my schedule out like way late. My bad. I was spending my whole day editing videos, and normally I make my schedule at movie night, which I did, but I had to talk things over with Kez because we're having a Risk of Rain 2 collab actually tomorrow, and I just wanted to make sure we were on board for the right day. So yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming Risk of Rain 2. I don't know what time. It's probably gonna be like normal time, like 8:30 or 9. It's honestly just whenever Kez gets home. And then the next day is Persona, and then the next day after that is Nimda's birthday. I don't know if I'm going to stream for that though yet. But I hope you guys have a great day or a great night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye!